Hello. What's up, guys? Practicing backlog bomb has past 2 hours. Nice. I sound extra chipper today. I don't think so. And if anything, I am the opposite because I had to deal with OBS issues for like half an hour before I started stream. Yeah, Impa viewers back at least. Are we live? No, this is pre-recorded. I pre-recorded this stream yesterday. And I pre-recorded that message too. That's just me on an alt account asking. Yes, chat is AI generated. You're all just a bunch of chat GPT bots. Yeah, annoying is, or audio is super annoying to work with. Audio is like the most annoying part of streaming. It would be better if audio just didn't exist and we just couldn't hear anything. And then no one would ever have to bother with or deal with audio issues in OBS. Imagine F099 with public voice chat. Oh my god, that would be incredible. Now I want it. Proximity chat. Dude, I can't do this. I just have like on and off days with this trick. I don't know what it is. Yeah, maybe failing in practice means first try and runs. Hopefully. Oh my god. Hey, Pancake. Too much practice, probably. Thanks for resub him now. Can't wait for bad speedruns today. Me too. I love bad speedruns. I can't wait to be a minute behind all the time. Okay, 3 times in a row. Alright, let me set up F0 and then I'll start runs. After next PB, I want to do all main quests. Alright. Yeah, F0 instead of Mario Kart. Since F0 is the new hot thing. Thanks, RPM. Thanks for good luck. Yeah, I'm still Blue Falcon. I haven't really played enough to really decide what vehicle I like most, so I'm just going with Blue Falcon. Until Funky Kong, yeah. How long until Funky Kong? When is Wave 6 coming out? Sometime in winter, okay. I'm not sure if I'll play the Mario RPG remake. I honestly am not a huge fan of the original. But maybe it would be a good chance to give it a second shot. So I don't know. TTYD. TTYD is like the opposite, where I do like TTYD, but the fact that the trailer was in 30 FPS is a little bit worrying, but also I don't know how much I want to replay TTYD. Like, it's definitely good, but I don't know if I'm like, oh yeah, I totally want to replay it right now. I rate this game pretty good out of 10. Carpetless is cool. Cool that it finally made it into runs. Alright, Deathwind.
What is that?
I'm bad at Deathwind, but so is everyone else, so maybe it'll be fine. Oh, sorry, I hit the mic. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. It's not Mario Kart, I was pressing A instead of B. First lap, 54th place.
Sword that seals the darkness. The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A link. Rando placed
52nd place, lap 2.
and that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
I'm getting kind of low. I'm gonna blow up. '61st place, final lap. Bad run. I can't move forward, I feel like. 40th place. No, you're not supposed to see F-Zero. I'm playing on my other Switch. I don't have 2 capture cards. I'm just playing F-Zero during the intro. I'm just commentating my game. Okay. 48th place, not that good. I mean, I did beat 1 rival, so I got a little bit of a rank up. But, whoops. Yeah, staying in the lead is hard. Like, anytime I do get up to near the front, I always get bumped around and then sent back to like 20th. Yeah, dude, the bumper, the dead players being bumper things, I hate that. I mean, I guess they want to like give something to players who crash out early, but I don't know. I think it's a bad mechanic. Yeah, if it was at least off in Grand Prix, that'd be good. Like, I guess I can understand it in like the main one and then off in Grand Prix. Come on. Dude. Second try, but that might as well have been third try with how slow that was. But third try is my limit, so I can at least keep third try going. $8:30 bed. My finger missed the pause button, and so I just stopped. No, I don't claw grip for tooling bumping. The only unusual grip I do, well actually I guess I do a lot of unusual grips for certain stuff, but the main one I do is, I do, when I'm doing Pocket Rocket, I kind of do it like a fight stick, where I just tap A and B with my fingers, with my hand off the controller. No. I knew I was going to miss the lily pad, so I wanted to adjust, but it forced me into a full dive. Well, this is already a really bad start. Yeah, you can land on the ground, and yes, you die if you do. F-Zero was 48th place. Thanks, Tetra Exile. Not really cookie dough. It's definitely not as bad as Blue Shell. It's just, like, if you die early, you get to play as a car that just bumps people around. So you just get to be annoying. It's not... It's definitely not as bad as a Blue Shell. It's just like, I don't know, what's a good... I don't know what a good analogy is. But yeah, it's literally just dead players trying to make the players still active, trying to make their lives worse. Okay. This is lower than I want, and I'm gonna have to run a bit, but it works. Can I avoid extra damage? Okay. Oh, but more just adding to that bad start. Like not enough of a bad start to warrant a reset yet, but enough that I can complain. No. Is this the OT Rando hotline? Sorry, we're closed for today. How long do I usually stream attempts? Probably like 3 to 4 hours. I mean, it depends on if I get a run going or not. A lot of the time, if I finish a run, I won't do another. Sometimes I do. And if I like get no runs going, then probably like 3 to 4. Yeah, 3 to 4 hours is like usually average. But I don't like resetting for 5 hours and then finishing a run after that. Goal is just one more PB, but 242 would be nice. 242 is like the secret goal. Just another PB is like the main goal. Copium, dude, if the category isn't gonna give me more routing opportunities, then I can't. I need the routing. Anyway, to add a few stuff on the Broken Master Sword. I'm not sure. You can't zuggle it. Zuggling would make it possible. I'm not sure. I don't want to say no because I feel like there should be some way, but I can't think of it off the top of my head. Have I thought about routing wind bombs into this game? No. Yeah, I was hoping wheel warping would be the next thing, but it just isn't feasible right now, I think.
Yeah.
Too low. Try to be perfect with it. Yeah, the small keys really aren't used that much in shrines. Like, there's a decent number that use it, but a lot less than you'd think. Do you R suck ZFG? I don't know. Probably? Nope. Please grab the frog. Okay. That's actually perfect. I don't think he's duped. Yeah. No. Nice. Can skip a cook. Oh my god. I don't think I can actually skip a second cook there, but 2 in a row, that's a 1 in 100, I think. So one crit cook lets me skip one since I used 2 like back to back on GSI, and are you serious? How do I'm gonna have to do this. Oh my god. I used 2 back to back on GSI and after GSI. So this saves 1. And then the second one, I don't think there's like, they're not back to back enough. There's no other back to back ones. So I guess I just use the other crit as the Gerudo crit, and then I get to use that up through Hyrule Castle. How many Zelda related acronyms do I have memorized? You think I can count that? It's an uncountable number. Thanks, Ebomo. Thanks for the resub. Dude. Are you serious? I couldn't double pause. Oh my god. I can just do like this. Dude. That was terrible. This whole split is so bad. Even though I got a crit cook. It's falling apart. It was never together to begin with. No, wheel warping is not in the run yet. It seems too hard to implement right now. I don't think anything happens pre-musical. I'm pretty sure it's pre-rendered. That's what they said about carpetless. Yeah, carpetless was too hard to implement at the moment. That's why I said right now. I see it happening in the future. Absolutely a possibility. But we're talking about right now. Talking about the present. Dude, why does it do this? The glitched Master Sword never takes durability damage, so it effectively can't break. And we can both use that in combination with glitches to make it really powerful, which will make it an extremely good weapon for this run. So even though it can't take durability damage, we can do a glitch to get it to 1 durability, which gives it the double damage of a weapon about to break. And then also we zuggle it 8 times, which means Link will hold 8 of them in his hand at once. Which 60 times 8 is 480 damage. And then also when you have a bunch of weapons zuggled, if you fuse 1 item to your currently equipped weapon, it applies to all of them. So if we fuse anything to a weapon, then all 8 Master Swords are going to get it. So if we say fuse a Lionel Horn to literally anything with 8 Zuggled Master Swords in hand, it'll be 30 times 2, no, 30 plus 44 times 2 times 8 for big damage. No, you can't break the Decayed Master Sword. The Decayed Master Sword actually doesn't take durability damage until you cut the vines. No, bombs on like a bomb shield do not stack. So you can't like, or at least as far as I'm aware, I don't think so. But no, you can't like stack 8 bomb shields and then get an 8 times bomb jump. But we do have other methods of going high very fast, like with rockets, with pocket rocket. Bad run. It works. Man, I'm already a minute behind Summer Best. Gross. Okay, I've been messing with not doing the run out of the cave warp strat after Recall Shrine. So I was thinking it might not be worth it on 1.1, but I think it actually is. Because of the time lost there. I mean, I did lose some time on the wing, but I think I think I should still be doing that warp. Yeah, I need the tree branch to have 1 durability, and then later on I'm gonna do a glitch to give the 1 durability to my glitched Master Sword. Because it never takes durability damage. The message not found just is programmed to just never take damage. You can glitch different durability damage onto it, but it'll never actually go down from a hit. Which is why transferring 1 durability onto it is so good, because you get the damage boost from it. You get the damage boost from being at 1 durability without the possibility of it actually breaking. I don't think you can get glitch 0 durability onto it, because then it would just break. You can kind of break it, because when you do the weapon state transfer glitch, which is the one where you give it 1 durability, your weapons are in kind of a desync state where in your hand it'll show the tree branch, but in your inventory it'll show the Master Sword. And if you then do a hit with that, it'll consider it like your tree branch is supposed to break, but actually break your Master Sword. But that's like a temporary desync state. Come on. Yeah, Paraglider, the only reason we need Paraglider is we need the 4 Phenomena quest for this run. It needs to be active in order to do Spirit Temple, and it needs to be completed in order to do Hyrule Castle. And unfortunately, the 4 Phenomena quest is locked behind Paraglider. If it wasn't for that, we would definitely skip Paraglider this run. And it would actually be very cool. I would love to do no Paraglider strats this run.
Yes.
Do no paragliding strats out of spite. Part of me has wanted to do that. Part of me wants to just like investigate what paragliderless strats would be like, but it'd be too much of a commitment for nothing. What I was really hoping for is I really want if we could find some way to do just Spirit Temple without Paraglider. which I think is within the realm of possibility. I think Hyrule Castle is kind of not likely. But if we could at least do Spirit without Paraglider, then we could do something like All Sages without Paraglider. And I think that's at least that at least has a possibility of happening with glitches. I was looking into something that could maybe do that a while ago that didn't work out, but that's one thing I'm hoping for. Yeah, without Paraglider, Tulin would be a little bit annoying. I don't think it'd be that bad, though. Tulin is generally one of the better behaved partners. That's not right. Thanks for raid, Silver Gauntlets. Hello, everyone. That was actually pretty decent. So that was the weapon state transfer glitch where I said I was transferring one durability to from my tree branch to my master sword. And then after that I zuggled it 8 times. So now I have 8 1 durability master swords, each doing 60 damage. And so I will do a lot of damage per hit now. Come on. Yes, and the microwave has been turned on, and that is what the hum is. There isn't necessarily an exact max zuggle. What happens is the more you do it, the game will become overloaded and start to drop extra weapons. And I think that limit can kind of vary based on a few different factors, but 14 is generally around the number it starts to be bad. So you can kind of think of, at least I think it also might be different based on version 2. I think 1.0 has a lower limit compared to 1.1, but on this version 14 is generally around where it sits. I think it's JJ Husky. Yes, I am going to keep having 8 swords. It lasts literally until even in the credits. Yeah. It even makes the final cutscene a little bit funny. Getting radiation burns from this thing, yeah. I don't know if you keep it in the post-credits scene because I haven't done a run that does the post-credits scene. I think I heard it's completely pre-rendered, so it might not actually show up there. But in general, it lasts until you close the game. So it lasts between save files. It lasts between saves and loads. Just until you actually close the game is the only time it'll actually go away. So if the cutscene is in-engine, then the Master Swords would show up. If it's pre-rendered, it wouldn't. I don't know which it is. Yeah, I think it's pre-rendered. Because I think Link is wearing the champion stuff, right? So it probably just pre-renders it, because if it doesn't use your whatever clothes you're wearing. Oh, that was interesting. I got like a frame perfect talk to Purah. Usually you have to wait a few frames after you hit the ground to talk. Are you serious? I'm gonna try something that I don't know is worth it. Interesting that the wings are flying over there. So there is a backup rocket over on this island. I don't know if this is actually a good idea or worth it. That's another run I've lost because of snapback. Or not lost, but another time that fuse entanglement has failed me because of snapback. It's not lost, but that's a really annoying time loss. But I do have a lot of time save on this split. I hope I still end up saving time. If I don't save any time on this because of that mistake, I'm gonna be really mad. P-Clove, glitchless stuff is still in discussion. It will likely be on the leaderboards at some point. Just not yet. Although, people have done runs of glitchless any percent. I think like only one person has done runs of glitchless all dungeons so far. I do plan on doing it myself. I think it actually would be cool, but not many people have really tried it yet anyway. Are you serious? Okay, now the run might be dead. If I can't save this, the run's dead. Seriously? This is going to be very difficult to make not terrible. Okay, it's actually not too bad so far. Okay, but I'm losing time. That's terrible. Oh my god. I really should reset, but I also really don't want to reset. The third wing is used for maneuverability. You can manage it without it, but it sucks. So you really, really want to have the third wing. The third wing is essentially your steering stick. And if you don't have it, then you are steering with your body. Was that a shooting star? I think I just saw a star fragment. Why is the camera doing this? Come on. Runs today. Well, this is the first run of the day, and it's kind of bad. Come on. Wasn't sure if that was gonna hit. How are runs tomorrow? Hopefully better than today. Have you seen how much F-Zero M2K has played? I see he's been streaming it a lot. I haven't watched too much of it. Has he played like 100 hours? 20 hours a day, nice. Yeah, I've played for like 4 hours total. Man, I'm gonna be even at Minoru Mask at best. And then Construct Factory is hard to compete with because it's super good in my PB. Good chance I just reset after Construct Factory, but I'll at least play out Construct Factory. Nope. The extra fairy dupes are at the Unova fight, so ask at Fire Temple. Come on, dude, I'm right there. Thanks, a resub, Twin One. Dude, I hate that my splits have been like... If you look at my splits, it doesn't look that bad. It looks like I'm slightly behind, slightly ahead. But in reality, my PB's beginning sucks. And being even here is very bad. Poor guy just got confused. Actually good resource picking. That was actually a very good section overall. No, you can't sneak strike Lionels. Yeah, sneak striking is a bit slow. I mean, obviously it's worth it if it saves several hits. Like, if you could sneak strike a Lionel, it probably would be faster than 8 hits. Nice. Only 0.1 faster than my best split. Alright, so my best split there is already pretty good. Because that was a very good segment. Yeah, it is 8 times damage.
Link.
No shaded mages. The sneak strike weapons are ×8. Or wait, is it? No. It's yeah, the eightfold blade has double damage on sneak strikes, which is 16 times damage overall. So say you throw a Lionel horn on an eightfold blade, I think it's like 70 damage or something, and then times 16, you get something ridiculous like 1300 damage.
We cannot yet speak face to face.
And that's completely legitimate, no glitches or anything, no
Do you see
zuggling.
the 4 storehouses in the area?
Yeah, in my casual file, I have exactly that. Yeah, that plus mushrooms is so busted. It literally one hits everything in the game that can be sneak striked, except for I think silver boss bokoblins that are left with like 20 health.
This is my request to you, Link. Loyal swordsman to Zelda.
Although I think I did it with a durability up sneak strike sword, where theoretically if you did it with attack up, then it would one hit the silver boss bokoblins. But I was just going for durability up. Yeah, puff shrooms are super good. I know that glitchless all dungeons also makes use of puff shroom sneak strikes a lot. Not with eightfold blade obviously, but I know it uses it a lot in Ganon's Castle, which is pretty cool. Hyrule Castle. Just burn it. No, I wanted to burn it. Whatever, I'll burn it after this. Or I'll just switch shields, it'll be faster. 3 rockets. No, I did not want to drop it. Oh my god. I'm done with this run. That run was already super bad. Yeah, I still have record. No, what am I doing? Oh wait, I didn't set up F-Zero. Because I went offline. Here, I'll just do this. Yeah, I think most people say this game is better than Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I use default buttons. I don't have X and B changed. Actually, X and B changed is kind of bad for auto build cancel because, well, it's like partially bad but also not bad because the buttons you use to do auto build cancel would cause you to do a jump slash. Although you could also do auto build cancel with a different inputs and then you wouldn't, but because I know ATZ, the previous record holder, played with inverted controls, and so whenever he failed an auto build cancel, he would always do a jump slash. And then it wasn't until surprisingly late that people figured out, oh, you could just do different inputs for auto build cancel, and then you wouldn't actually do a jump slash. But it's like, so in a way it's kind of worse to do inverted controls, but it's also not that big of a deal because you can adjust to it.
What is that?
Okay, it's Big Blue. Starting all the way at the back, I'm in 97th. No, oh my god, oh my god, I just took like half my health from hitting the edge.
Placed his faith in you.
I'm doing so bad, I'm in 76.
That was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Okay, I bumped into one of the gold car things and got the sky thing. Alright, 37th on lap 4. Oh god, I'm gonna blow. I blew up literally like right in front of the finish line. I got too greedy like right at the end. I was gonna get like 20-ish, but now I got 74th. Oh well. The best I've done is I've got third. I haven't won a race. Although on stream, like of the races I've done in runs, all of my runs have been bad. Or all of my races have been bad. Eight wins? Dang. I gotta catch up. I really only played like the day it came out or the day after it came out. I played for a few hours and then I've not really played that much since besides in runs. Dude. Second try every time. And it's the slow second try, of course, not the fast second try. Okay, you just need to attack up 7 to kill Silver Boss Bokoblin. Okay. Well, I mean, switch hacking kind of has to be indirectly encouraged just because of the patching situation. And for stuff like backup saves. Like, if you want to run anything longer than any percent, you kind of need backup saves for practice. This is 1.1. Wheel warping is not... it's too hard to implement right now. It, like, is probably theoretically good in the future. But right now, it just isn't gonna fit in easily. Come on. Are you serious? Okay, not that big of a deal. Not saving any time though. Yeah, the crouch running and throw cancel running, it is super, it's like barely worth it. I have compared some of my running segments to other runners and like doing crouch sprinting. Well, first of all, I think like no one does the crouch throw sprinting anymore. Everyone just does crouch sprinting. And crouch sprinting is like over long distances, sometimes runners will save half a second over me, which is like, that is not worth it. Because the big issue with it is that your stamina refills much slower. And depending on how long you hold the B button, you can lose more stamina from it to the point where like your stamina isn't refilling, it's actually depleting as you do it. And that's what ends up, that's what I think a lot of runners are doing, is they're doing it and actually not letting stamina refill, which is just straight up slower. And yeah, it's, I kind of get the feel that it's like perfect side hopping. It's just like super, in my opinion, super not worth it. Because like if you fail it enough, if you're bad enough at it, then you're almost definitely losing time to just running normally. And I feel like the time save is so minor. The risk is relatively high. I mean, it's not like super high. I mean, it's like low risk, it's like medium risk, low reward, which is like, I don't know. I just don't see it being worth it. What makes you pick a certain spot to dupe? I want to dupe in a place where going slower doesn't actually cost time. So for example, I have to wait on the platform, so I'm not losing any time from that. And I want to dupe somewhere where my shield isn't going to take durability damage. Which, the little, like, sand areas on the side those are considered sand, which don't do shield durability damage. So I can do it without consequence there. So those are the two things I look out for. Not always possible. Sometimes I have to dupe in places where it does cost time. Sometimes I do have to take durability damage, but ideally, that's what I'm looking for. Although I did actually end up taking some durability damage there from accidentally using my flame shield. Yeah, ABCS sucks on 1.0. I really need to do that dupe before Ascend. I keep forgetting. Yeah, I threw a capsule at a raft down below. Normally, there's a construct near the rafts that gives you the battery, and you can activate him by either talking to him or hitting the raft. And so you just hit the raft with a capsule just from way high up, and it still activates him like normal. How much of a time save is that? So if you go straight to fuse and you don't have battery, after fuse you get a cutscene where the contract automatically gives you the battery, and that cutscene is like 20 seconds longer than the regular one, so it saves about 20 seconds by getting the faster cutscene. Glitches all dungeons I think is like 342 last I saw. That kind of sucks. Is that a big deal? I have spare bombs in this run, so I might not actually need an extra dupe to make up for that. I think all chest opening animations take the same time, although I can't say that for 100% certain. That frog's a lost cause. I gotta go for some. Okay, that's fine. Nope, didn't do it. Why'd that happen twice? It's the second time today that happened. Dude, why is it so hard to press pause twice? No. Oh my god. Don't. Dude, this is not hard. I don't even know if this worked. This might end up on the ceiling. Yeah, it's not here. Can I see it on the ceiling? I hate pausing and unpausing sometimes. It feels so inconsistent, because There's like a variable amount of lag when you unpause, which determines how quick you can pause again. And at least to me it feels random. See, like that was perfect, this'll work fine. Wow, that much time? I knew I was gonna lose a lot of time. I didn't think it was gonna be that much. Yeah, F-Zero is my game to play during the intro cutscene. It was Mario Kart, and then F-Zero came out, and I thought I might as well switch it up. They're about the same time. They both take about the same length, so either one works. I do not know anything about pro wrestling. I know that John Cena is a meme. That is my extent of pro wrestling knowledge. Yeah, I've been seeing the carpetless stuff. It's pretty cool. It's nice to see an OOT setup in Mario. Okay, it's Deathwind.
What is that?
25th starting. Oh my god, it's that pushing the wall and lost a ton of health.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness?
I got a KO somehow.
That shatters so easily against my power. Cannot save you from me. Zelda.
25th, 2 laps left. Oh, 33rd.
Carries that fragile sword. A link. Rando placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
17th, 11th, 10th, 8th. Oh, I'm closing in at the top. Are you serious? Oh my god. I just got bumped around a bunch and lost a ton of health. Okay, in 8th. I can't afford to boost. Okay, now boost. 13th. 13th. 12th. Very 12th. Snipe's 12 right at the end. Alright, that was a better race. Level up. I'm level 12 now. Apparently I've only finished 25 races. Could have sworn I've played more than that. Do I think I'll do a commentated run of this category at some point? I was thinking about that. I was thinking of either doing a commentated run of this or a video explaining stuff about this category. I think I should do either one of those, but probably, because there is a lot of interesting stuff going on in this category. Thanks for resub, Yoseku. Thanks for resub, not lime this. I had to do a readjustment. Come on. Well, I don't have to reset up F-Zero. It's not super precise. The issue with that trick is more the controls than anything, because you need to turn directly down, and you need to run in the exact direction that Link is facing so that you get like an instant start. And pressing down is unfortunately one of the hard parts of this game. And then it's like the timing of the jump's a little bit precise, but I find the angle to be the most difficult part, which is dumb. No, I've been a GSI stream, but it's been a bad run stream. Yeah, I hate the controllers lost notches. I want notches back. Yeah, you could definitely carve a notch into a controller like that, but the issue is that if the controller isn't made with a notch in mind, the way the controls work is like, so in, for example, OT and MM, if you press directly up, or I guess it's technically only OT, if you press directly up on the control stick, obviously Link will move up, but if you press like very slightly to the left or right of up, it'll also still work as directly up. So there's like a little dead zone where it'll only accept an up input if it's close enough to up. And so that's how a lot of games with notches were designed, is that they have that little dead zone. But when notches aren't a thing, they don't really account for that either. It's Deathwind again. And so, since the game isn't designed around the notch, it's not actually going to help that much. Oh god, I'm starting all the way at the back. And I missed the first speed boost. Oh my god, this is bad. I'm in 80th. I keep using all the speed boosts.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A Link.
I'm doing so bad. I'm in 69th place. This is not nice.
And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Final lap 58. And I don't have a lot of room to boost. Oh, I got a KO. Okay, now I do. Okay, I'm just gonna boost the entire rest of the lap. Okay, I moved up to 37. Not that bad. Could have been worse. I did move up like 30 or 40 places in the last lap, so whatever. Nope. I always press the wrong buttons on the Switch and I'm trying to adjust the volume. I always turn it down when I want to turn it up, and I always turn it up when I want to turn it down. Thanks for resub, Sign of Insanity. Yeah, I think the game implies that it hasn't been that long since Link disappeared on the Sky Island, so probably like only a few days. Maybe like at most a month. Third try. Yeah, it was at least a quick 3 tries. That was actually not that much slower than some of the second tries I got earlier today. Yeah, I figured out the pillar climb. I just have to go at it from the side. I'd take it a little bit slow going at it from the side, which probably makes it save less time, but still good, I think. Biggest time saves. Early game, like first hour in general is fairly sloppy. I have a lot of time saved there. And then I think it's like pretty much the beginning and the end is where most of the time save is, and the middle doesn't have as much. No, we couldn't get the wheel warping glitch in. It's too hard right now. Too inconsistent. Yeah, when the quick demon dragon strat works out, it's super cool. Don't. Okay, that actually would have worked. And that is not gonna work. Oh my god, seriously. I abandoned the first one because I accidentally used 3 wings instead of 2, and that usually is bad. But the third wing didn't even spawn, so it wouldn't have mattered. And then the second one I did too far back. Oh my god. I wanted to land on top of him. Hi, you did not mean to send that. Oh hell. I was gonna say you didn't mean to say hi. How weird. How rude. This is not 60 FPS and it's not on emulator. Yeah, I'm streaming at 60 FPS. The game is still at 30. This is regular old Switch game. Alright, Mute City.
What is that?
Oh god. I got greedy with Bruce early on and now I'm sinking to the back.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily.
Okay, recovering.
against my
57
power
second
cannot
lap.
save you from it. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A link. Rando placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
.29th, I think. 29th, yeah. Considering I had a really bad start, that was okay. Oh, I beat all 4 others. I'm B. I'm B rank now. Rip streamer? Why did I die? What is my cause of death? The noise? I was literally putting my controller down. Quit getting scared of everything. Yes, I am dead. I am a ghost. I am a speedrunning ghost. Relatively fast second try. Wings actually last like, I think they actually last a minute 15. They last decently long. But if you're wondering why they have a time limit at all, it's probably to make you get more creative for long distance flying. Yeah, it is weird how long fans are in comparison. Yeah, fans last for 30 minutes. Yes, they do have a limit. Fly around with a hover bike for a really long time and eventually it'll break. Are you serious? Land on the very edge. Landing on the very edge resets my respawn position so I wouldn't warp back up to the island that I flew from. Yeah, runs are not good today. Really? Big blue. Bad start.
What is that?
Dude. I got pushed so I couldn't go off one of the ramps and I got stuck in the dirt patch. And now I'm in 90th place. Dude, I keep trying to. I'm trying to bump into the yellow, the gold car, and people keep bumping it away from me. And now I'm in 75th place, second lap.
Who carries that fragile sword? his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Oh my god, I missed the last gold car. I really needed that. $46. I beat 3 out of 4 rivals though. Come on. Nice. First try and pretty fast. Dude. Thanks for the resub, Scene Hook. Hi. Yeah, I thought the depths was super fun when it was dark. Like figuring out how to explore the depths was really fun. I do think it got less interesting after getting all the light routes. I actually kind of regret that I used the hover bike to get all the light routes. I think if I do a second playthrough, I'd probably like do no hover bike in the depths. So I found auto build last. I found auto build on accident very early on. Although it's partially because I wanted to go to plateau like right away. So I was interested in seeing how plateau changed. And then I just stumbled upon auto build. Dude. Dude, are you serious? Extremely cool. Somehow I didn't climb high enough to like instant grab the top ledge. Very neat. Okay, I'm gonna take a break for a bit, and I'll come back and do a few more runs. BRB, watch Link slowly descend while I'm gone. Hello. Coolest Zonai device I've made. I haven't really made like any of the cool big builds. Like I haven't made a fighter jet or whatever people are making. No, I am not failing on purpose. I'd much rather do Construct Factory than GSI. Yeah, creative building stuff isn't my strong suit. Also, a lot of the like weapon builds I don't really want to do because they all seem so weak. Like cannons and beams and everything all just like don't do all that much damage. I mean, they do if you stack a bunch of stuff, but it makes me feel like, dang, do I really want to try to build this machine that can kill enemies very slowly? It's really cool seeing those builds though. They are neat to see, but it's just like I like practical stuff. And for me they wouldn't really be practical. Unless it's for like some kind of no weapon run where you have to use Zonai damage for everything. Which could be interesting.
What is that?
Big Blue again. I'm getting bullied.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You that fragile sword, a link. Rando placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
First and final lap. Gotta get him out first. Dude, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die right before the finish line. I die right before the finish line. I was gonna be like 9th. I get too greedy at the end. I want to use all my boosts at the end, and then I'm like, oh no, I'm gonna die. Yes, I have been hydrating. I usually hydrate sometime during the intro or during other cutscenes. Good. Come on. Dude. Dang, watching a stream and a VOD of me at the same time. Ocarina Notes Rando. Dude, the notes thing is gonna be so bad. Well, the thing is, okay, it honestly, the more I think about it, I think it's like legitimately just gonna be a bad setting that's not actually as interesting as you think. Like, I don't think it'd be fun bad, I think it'd just be bad bad. Because, okay, think of it this way. So, every song requires at least 3 notes to play, right? So, and there's only gonna be 5 note items. So, essentially, for 3/5 of your rando, you will not be able to play a song. Which also means that, on average, you should get 3/5 of the songs before you get enough notes to play a single song. And so, it's kind of just, you can't play songs for, like, more than half the randomizer. And I don't really know how good that's actually going to be. Yeah, you have to... Yeah, there's a new setting where you can have the notes themselves randomized, and you have to find them to play them. But yeah, I mean, it's not meant to be a main... It's meant to be, like, a stupid setting. But, I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be fun stupid. I think it's gonna be stupid stupid. Yeah, maybe it would work better with, randomized ocarina notes for songs, actually. I have been against using that setting where ocarina songs have random notes. But honestly, maybe it would work better with that. Nope, no good runs. All runs today are bad. Well, this one isn't bad yet. Okay, at least I noticed, at least I knew it was gonna fail and saved it. Man, I've been saying I want to run glitchless, but one thing I'm not looking forward to in glitchless is both of these runoff wings have to be done with a single wing. Which is harder and no backup if you fail it. Because you don't get many wings to work with in the first place. Because you can't dupe them. Two is just safer. Yeah, just more reliable. Dude. Oh my god. Random chest actor locations. I think random like chest locations would be far too difficult. Like because you could either do it two ways. If it's like truly random, then it's totally just gonna spawn out of bounds like all the time. Or you can have predetermined positions, which would require a lot of work. Like predetermined random positions, which would be a lot of work. There was this thing a long time ago, Skulltula Randomizer, where there were 1,000 possible random locations for Skulltulas, and it randomized 100 of them. And that was pretty interesting, and they could do something similar to that, I guess. But that still requires actually figuring out, okay, where are we gonna put these 1,000 Skulltula locations? Or in that case, like chest locations. Yeah, or if they could, like, code the randomization to be always inbounds, but then always inbounds doesn't always actually mean always obtainable also. Because always inbounds, I think, is probably doable. Always obtainable is another issue. I did need Bommel, so even grass can be randomized now too. Cool. The Krusty Krab is unfair. Hey Pope, thanks for the raid. Hello everyone. Oh, I forgot to split. My speedruns are bad today. But hopefully I will turn them around. So what's up, guys? Yeah, I do want to do MMOT randomizer. How am I? I am okay. I would be doing better if my speedruns didn't suck. Hey, Prek. That was good. At least I'm like never failing this anymore. Just ran into a fake Tinder profile for me. Wow. Yeah, totally fake. Yeah. So funny. Well, yeah, so if anyone hasn't seen that trick, there's a construct way down at the bottom there that gives you the Zonai battery. And you normally can activate him either by talking to him or by hitting a raft next to him. And so what I do there is throw a capsule to hit the raft next to him from all the way at the top of the mountain, and it activates the cutscene in midair. So it's a cool little trick shot. Dude. I hate when you move across the menu too fast and it doesn't press A on the thing you want it to press A on. Why am I being punished for going too fast? The world is cruel. Okay, this one isn't that bad. So far. Good wing. Oh, this is actually really good. I'm really high up. Dude. Nice. Instant frog. No. So this is version 1.1. There's a bunch of glitches that got patched out later on, and some glitches actually are worse on 1.0. So 1.1 is actually the best version for this run. Dude. Okay, mostly good except for that last part. That's not that big of a deal. Yeah, 1.2 was interesting because it had the quick smuggle thing, which was cool for that arrow flying stuff. And then it got patched in 1.2.1. So now current patch is back to being super boring. It varies from game to game, Twin One, but there's also varying situations between game to game. Like, for example, Breath of the Wild did not have a lot of patches early on, but that's because not a lot of stuff was found early on in Breath of the Wild. This game had a lot of big stuff found like immediately, and a lot of people have been like complaining about Nintendo patching stuff, but honestly, a lot of the stuff that was patched like has a pretty good reason to be patched. Like a lot of glitches like auto build cancel and fuse entanglement and even duping could lead to negative side effects like crashes, and duping could, if you do duping wrong, you can actually delete items. So like a lot of the stuff that got patched, there is legitimately a good reason for it. Hey Seth, thanks. Alright, I was actually able to double pause there. Yeah, people, I don't think that the glitches being patched is like some attack on speedrunners or something like people try to make it out to be. I think a lot of them are pretty legitimate patches. Yeah, game development's complicated and people like to complain, exactly. And I think people also don't really look at what potential negatives those glitches have, like, and not only like what negatives the glitches have, but also what could potentially happen with these glitches, even if you don't know for sure. Like, if there's a glitch that there may not be a known negative effect of it, but it does something that at least sounds like it could have a negative effect, it's probably better to patch it out just in case. Like, for example, fuse entanglement, which is a glitch where you can fuse an item to a shield and sword at the same time. Like that, even if, like that has a lot of various different applications. But even if you didn't know all of the potential applications and potential good or bad things, like just that alone definitely sounds like something that, oh man, this could lead to something negative. Like it's probably good to patch this out. Am I starting over? If my run is bad, I will, but this run is pretty decent. I have been starting over a lot today because my runs have been bad. Yeah, pretty much sign of insanity. They don't, yeah, they don't hate speedrunning, but they're not gonna, they don't really like say, oh yeah, we love speedrunning. Yeah, and it depends on how likely it is for the glitch to happen on accident. And a lot of the glitches, especially ones, like generally, if glitches are found early on, they're probably going to be easier to find on accident. Again, like auto build cancel and duping are totally ones that you could just do on accident. And to a lesser extent, fuse entanglement, although that one would be a little bit less likely to do on accident. Oh no, this is not my first time playing. I am speedrunning. I've played many times. Too many times, yes. That was good. No, I couldn't find a consistent setup for the Wind Temple Wheel Warp. I really couldn't find a consistent setup for any Wheel Warp, period. Which kind of sucks. Because it's a very cool glitch and has a lot of potential, but as of right now, it's way too precise, and we have no setups, and we need a lot of setups. And we don't just need setups, we need like very good setups too. Because for them to save time, we really need them to take us to like exactly where we want to go and not just kind of close. And getting exact setups, getting exact warps plus exact setups is going to be very difficult. No, you can't really use it on a dead run either because it requires a lot of setup. Like the glitch itself, like being able to do the glitch at all requires a lot of setup. So it's not something that you can just bust out. You need to have it prepared ahead of time. What is speedrunning? I am trying to beat the game as fast as I can. I am trying to beat all of the dungeons in the game faster than the previous fastest that I have done it. I don't know how I lose so much time at the GSI split every single time. I don't even think I'm making mistakes. I need to see what my PB did there. I wonder if my PB just got like an insane fast load on the warp or something. Okay, but at the very least that was a good GSI, which I haven't had in a while. Thanks, resub, Sandwich Daddy. Tripping how I'm playing right now. Yeah, this run has a lot of glitches that, if you haven't seen, are going to look very strange. Especially another glitch that's going to happen in about a minute from now. It gets better, yeah. How I learned to play like that. The speedrunning community works together to find a lot of glitches and speed strats to find how to go fast. And people share a lot of strats and do a lot of research together to figure out how the game works and how we can go faster. Imagine a bus. There are no bus stops in a Tears of the Kingdom run. That is Mario only. But yeah, this is another one of the very fast speedrun glitches where we can use auto build to make something that goes insanely fast. Oh god, I'm off track. Okay, this is fine. Come on. Don't usually get a lag spike like that going here.
What? Oh. What? What? Ah. Yes.
Yeah, PB was very sloppy in the beginning. PB's beginning kind of sucked. Although this is also a pretty good run. Pretty good start. Yeah, if you want to know how this glitch works, that explanation in chat by Gilded Dragon explains this. Oh, come on. Dude? No, no wheel warping. Wheel warping is too inconsistent for the run right now. What? Don't tell. Okay, never mind. It's fine. Well, it's not fine. It failed, but it could have failed worse. Okay. A little slow, but not the worst. Uh-oh. Oh god, this is kind of bad. That wing is used to control my height, and now I'm gonna go uncontrollably upwards and have to fall a long distance. Well, it worked. Just slow. Probably gonna lose like 15 seconds here.
Yeah, check it. Woohoo!
Yeah, microwave is on. Yeah, so if you hear a humming sound, That's 8 Master Swords at once, all making a small hum, and then added together, the hum is actually kind of loud. And this will persist through the entire run. But it means that I get to do a lot of damage very quickly. My minimum damage with these 8 stacked Master Swords is going to be 480 damage per hit. And that's with no fuse material. So I'm kind of going to one-shot everything now.
Yeah.
Yeah, wheel warping is kind of like wind bombing. I think wheel warping is more closer to BTB's, bullet time bounces, in terms of like how precise they are, like to go to where you want to go. Dude. Dang, I lost more time than I thought.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't know why my ABCSs have been breaking so much recently. I feel like there was a while where my ABCSs were never breaking anymore. And now they started breaking a lot again. No, that wouldn't invalidate a run. If it's like a second, if it just cuts out for a second, it's not a big deal. A lot of leaderboard submissions have much worse stuff than that. If it was like an extended period of time, probably. But a quick like half-second thing like that, not a big deal. Because it's with my capture card, that unfortunately does happen in the local recording. Local recording will save any internet issues I have, but not capture card issues.
Yes. Yeah.
No, I still haven't cleaned out my local recordings. I still have several terabytes I need to clean up. But I'm lazy because there's stuff that I don't want to throw away, and so I need to go through them carefully and check like which ones am I fine tossing, which ones do I actually want to keep, because it's like 2 years worth of VODs that I need to go through. I can't see. Okay. Okay. I couldn't tell if it worked or not because of the wings in my way. Just buy more storage instead. Dude, I have 15 terabytes of storage. I think if I can't use 15 terabytes properly and manage it properly, I don't know if buying more is the answer. I think that's on me. What for? For storing enormous amounts of videos, because I local record every stream and often also dual local record my speedruns. Well, okay, here's the thing. I have an 8 terabyte hard drive dedicated specifically for local recordings, and that's the one that has like 5 or 6 terabytes taken up. And then I have an old 4 terabyte hard drive, which is for older stuff. It's only like half filled up, but that's for like, that was like before I got my new PC, but it's just old stuff I have still around. And then I have a 2 terabyte NVMe SSD, and then I have a 1 terabyte SATA SSD, which is just like my old SSD from my old PC, which isn't really doing anything. And then, does that add up to 15? What does that add to? I forgot. I wasn't counting. But there's my hard drive situation. That's how much storage I have. Am I going the right way? Okay. Oh god, this is weird. Okay, it's fine. Please, I got the super long load. Okay, still save most of the time. Mitty, so I don't start all of them before finishing them. It's just Goron and Zora, but it's just overworld movement stuff. So after Lookout Landing, the fastest area to go to after Lookout Landing is either Goron or Zora. Technically it's Zora, but the forced blood moon before you get there kind of makes it worse, and so Goron is the best. But doing anything in Goron would be bad right now, so we just get the warp. And then Goron to Zora is one of the fastest ways to get to Zora, if not from Lookout Landing. So then we also get a fast trip to Zora. And Zora naturally has a breakpoint in the middle of it, because you're always going to want to warp after getting King Scale, because it's just faster to warp when going up to Floating Scales Island. So you can naturally just use that point as a breakpoint and go somewhere else. So it's just a bunch of overworld movement reasons, basically. That wing almost hit me. I think it's a lab member. My current PC is like 2 years old. No, I will never do 100%. I think 100% is a very cool category. I would love it if it was not 30 hours long. But, really. We unfortunately live in a world where 100% is 30 hours long. And so I will not do it. I would consider it if it got down to like 8 hours. If Tears of the Kingdom 100% ever hits 8 hours somehow, then maybe. But I'm a little bit skeptical of that. Dude. No, Breath of the Wild is down to 15 hours. Oh, interesting. Best split. $55 King Scale. That's pretty good. This is actually a good run. Yeah, I'm not now that I said it, I'm gonna fail something. I'm gonna fail an easy trick like ascend into Minary Mask Room. Oh come on, I can't see. Dude. Are you serious? Well, I didn't fail it. I just had to do it back up. Oh, okay, that was dumb. I did ask for it. Good save. The parry on that spin attack is surprisingly hard too. It's a very awkward timing. I will not get the rice. Dude, these jumps have been terrible. Medium level of RNG. Honestly, the only real significant RNG in this run is Sidon and Water Temple. Other than that, RNG is pretty low. It's just like enemy patterns at worst. No, I use 2 fingers for Pocket Rocket. I use my middle finger for A, index finger for B. Like a fight stick. I do not miss Dampe. No.
Link, Zelda's chosen protector. My name is Minoru. I am the Sage of Spirit. I am happy you have arrived. At last we can speak with each other. Unfortunately, I no longer have a body. Without a physical
Yeah,
form,
we know exactly how Dampe's RNG
cannot yet
works.
speak
It's not
face
going to
to
get
face.
manipulated.
But, do you see the 4 storehouses in the area?
You need to like literally be perfect from console boot up to talking to Dampe,
I would ask you to visit each of them
and
assemble a
that's
body
just
for
not
me.
happening. Even if you, and not even like
This
frame
is my
perfect, but
request
like
to you, Link.
clock,
Loyal
CPU clock
swordsman to
perfect,
Zelda.
which is probably going to be variable anyway. It doesn't necessarily have to be the exact same inputs because not all inputs affect RNG. It just needs to be like RNG calls, which not all inputs do. But yeah, it's just not happening. Come on. Oh yeah, Task could easily do it. Task just uses save states. If you have save states, you don't need to worry about it. Come on. Dude. Okay. Well, I think it's CPU clock precise for the initial seeding, but then for actual like for the initial seed, But for how the RNG changes after that, it's only frame perfect. Something like that. I may have forgotten the exact details. Okay, come on. Okay, that was actually good. Wait, no. Really? Dude? Okay. I was worried that was stuck. Thanks, Arisa, a tiny spider. Hey.
That's one. Bring the other 3 here as well, Link.
Yeah, and any manip would be slower than just getting it first try anyway, so just get it first try.
And that's another part. 2 left.
Dude, why is this happening? That was a really good recovery, actually. That was almost really bad, and I saved it. Okay, this contract factory has been actually super good. Have I considered all shrines? Kind of. I don't think I'll actually run all
1 more left,
shrines.
Link. The body for my
It
spirit
seems
is nearly
like
complete.
kind of interesting, but also a bit repetitive. All quests. All quests kind of seems interesting. Yeah, any category allows glitches. There will likely be a separate glitchless category, but
Now
all
only
categories are
one
just going to
task
allow
remains.
glitches.
We must recover my secret stone. It should be located here.
The thing that sucks about all
Please,
shrines
Link.
is that Pocket
Let us
Rocket
go there together.
kind of destroys
be very
most of the
dangerous.
shrines,
Fortunately, this construct
which is a
body
bit
you built there
unfortunate.
is hardly helpless. There is
Yeah,
a
all shrines
platform nearby where
glitchless
we
would
can
be
explore its
more
potential.
interesting. Well, all shrines, if the insides of shrines was glitchless, but you could use glitches outside of shrines, that would be like the ideal category.
Now hurry, Link. We must recover my secret
Even
stone.
glitches you just use normal rocket shields. I guess, but you'd then have to also farm the rockets. You'd have to manage between like how many rockets can you afford to get versus how much you actually want to use. Why'd I do that? I did not use the shield menu. I'm mad. What do I want to do about that? Oh god. Okay, I think just do this. Okay, it shouldn't be that big of a deal. It's just gonna be kind of annoying. No. It is not my birthday today. Thank you for the happy birthday anyway.
We will not be able to force our way past its defenses. We must think of something else.
You brought out more arms. Be brave, but not careless. Retreat and recover your strength.
Yeah, I have a pretty amazing damage there, so I think every hit was doing like over 1,000 damage there. That's not what I want. Okay, still save time, even though it was sloppy. Yeah, I like how Minoru tells me I can't brute force it, and then I brute force it.
Aha.
Yeah, 20,000 health for C's construct.
Aha. Well then.
Yeah, that was a very good factory. That was probably my best factory overall. Also, 115 C's construct, that's really good. Almost a 114.
Aha. Well then.
Mic muted. Are you sure? Oh dang, I guess my mic really is muted. That means I can say anything and no one in chat would hear it. What should I say?
Yes.
I will choose to say nothing. No, my favorite chatter is... My favorite chatter is you. I know my rights, yeah. I have the right to remain silent, I will remain silent. I love just waiting in front of them and smacking it with one hit.
Yes. Come. Oh. Hey now. Yes, yes. Whoa. Yes, yes.
I always forget how long that load is. Mike isn't muted. Sometimes there's just nothing to say when chat's being weird and just talking about Yona.
Here. Come here.
No, no Yona emote. No, I do not have a fight stick. I hate lag. Lag makes fuse entanglement so much harder than it should be. Like just changing shields becomes hard because of lag. I have a Wavebird controller. I did when I was a kid. I might still have it somewhere. I loved Wavebird when I was a kid. I thought it was so cool. A wireless controller. What's the downside? There's literally no downside. It's perfect. Before I knew that input delay existed. Yeah, English is the fastest. Did I ever kill someone with a wired controller? I cannot say that I have done that.
Cherished kin. This is the source of the pure waters of Zora's domain. Use your power to turn on the 4 faucets and you can collect water here. Heed my words.
How's Silent RNG been in current runs? It feels like it's back and forth every run. Oh god. That was really bad. Although I think last run was bad, which means if it is back and forth, then this run it should be good. Please. Please side on. That was weird. Side on? Okay. Not bad. That one, even in the best case scenario, that one still takes a few seconds, so I don't think that was a big deal. Yes. That was like, I don't know, like 4 or 5 seconds slower than it could have been. Dude. I hate lag. That on. Okay, 7's here. Okay, I'm gonna have to fuse a new rocket, like... Where do I want to do it? Probably at the next water wheel. Yeah, next water wheel seems fine. Oh wow, it's still like daytime here. Usually that fly happens at afternoon. I'm here really early. I don't know how that missed. Dude. Okay, this might be weird because I'm gonna have to fuse a new rocket here. Okay. Thankfully Sidon appeared like instantly, so that basically didn't waste time. Except for the menu time. How often do I look at coordinates when setting up tricks? It depends on the trick, but I do use coordinates for a good number of tricks. I mean, a lot of them don't really require coordinates, but definitely a helpful thing overall. A helpful tool when necessary. Also really good for stuff like wing movement and ABCS movement. In fact, I might use it more for that than specific tricks. Like just to know when I need to break my ABCS or when I need to jump off the wing. Okay, pretty good. No, it's not Dash of Ash. One, the slide-on bubble only lasts for a short time. I think it's like 10 seconds, which usually is not long enough. But also, it also just gets, you also just lose it after Ascend. So, for the ones you don't use Ascend, it could work theoretically, but usually, there's just not enough time.
Take it from here.
Okay, not that bad. Considering my PB's water temple was super good. And I had to fuse an extra rocket. Okay, so the rocket situation is kind of weird right now. Because I normally fuse a rocket at the right at the end of water temple there, or at the beginning of the next Goron section. And the rocket that I'm using right now is supposed to have a bit of leeway. So like in theory, if I use this rocket really well, I could still use my next rocket at the same place I want to. But at the same time, I'm not sure how likely that is. Although I'll kind of know for sure, like once I start Fire Temple, I'll either need to fuse it at the beginning of Fire Temple or like shortly after the start of Fire Temple. It shouldn't be a big deal. I should know when I get there, like how tight it's gonna be. And if I need to do it earlier or later. Well, no, fusing a rocket while waiting for Cyanide does not save time because ideally I wouldn't have had to use that rocket in the first place. Well, it depends. It depends on if I can stretch this rocket to its intended location. If this rocket stretches to where it's supposed to go out, because I used this rocket essentially earlier than I was supposed to, then it will have save time. But I don't think that this rocket is going to make it as long as it's supposed to. No, there's no compendium category, or at least I don't think anyone's run full compendium. And it wouldn't be that interesting because you just buy everything. Unless it was specifically full compendium, no buying pictures. Which, I don't know if anyone would want to run that. Oh yeah, getting pictures of all the pristine weapons, that'll be fun. That was bad. That's not a good look for this rocket. Yeah, I can tell exactly which rockets are frame perfect. If I only see like the small green sphere, then it should be frame perfect. If I see the tail of the rocket, or if I see like more sparks come out of it than just that little sphere, then it was not frame perfect.
Huh?
At what point in the game did I realize Zelda was canon again? And I don't remember. I don't really remember like thinking about that and paying attention. I knew that it wasn't Zelda. It was very obvious from the beginning, but I wasn't thinking like, oh, I wonder who that actually is or anything like that. I wasn't really caring. Thanks, resub, Shucky. I do want to do Rando sometime soonish, especially because I want to do the OT and combo randomizer. And I want to like refresh myself on so sometime soonish, yeah. So the only thing you need to do to get to do Construct Factory early is you just need to ascend into the room where Minoru's mask is. The room that's normally blocked by the 10 heart door. All you have to do is just find the right place to ascend.
Huh? 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 Here I go!
So the slow walk was actually faster, but it's only faster by like a second. And if you fail it, you lose like 5 seconds. So I just figured it's hardly saving time at all anyway. Just do the safer way. That glider move, that's called auto build cancel slide.
Oh boy, it's real big!
Okay, by the way, the rocket is almost out, so that is not a good sign. Well, it's not that big of a deal. If I can stretch the next rocket up to the end of Fire Temple, then it's fine.
Huh?
But this rocket is definitely not making it to its intended location, so now it's on the next rocket to last longer. Yeah, I think another fight similar to that, but more involved, would have been cool. Like a real aerial dogfight fight. Thanks for resub, Sea Dog.
Yep.
Dude. Ideally, I do that fast enough that I don't have to grab side on for that. I'm unmuted? Oh no, I better not say something stupid.
Hey!
Oh. Dude. He tried to pull out his sword because of the wing being close to him. But he didn't actually reach for his sword, so he did the animation without pulling out his sword, and that was silly. That was earlier than I was hoping. That's really bad. I was hoping it would last at least to starting Fire Temple, like starting the terminal.
Hey!
That sucks. Well, that kind of sucks. If this rocket lasts all the way to the end of Fire Temple, it doesn't suck as much because I'll skip the rocket fuse that would normally be in this split. But I don't know how likely that is, especially because Fire Temple lag loves to eat my pocket rocket inputs. And then I spend half the rocket in one jump.
Young little rock. The gate you must pass through is firmly locked.
Pocket rocket is specifically the glitch name for when you have a rocket fused to both a sword and shield.
Do so, then the gate should open.
Well, some people also call it rocket boarding, but I don't like that name because it just sounds like a regular old rocket shield with a shield jump. Oh no, it's not an in-game name, no. 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 Dude.
That must be the...
Just like I said, dude. This is really bad. Are you serious? Okay, this is terrible. Please. Why is Fire Temple like this? I'm gonna lose all my time. It was record pace. I mean, it probably still is, but not going to be by as much.
Here I go! Just two left.
Nice, you know, by just falling. Okay, good, that hit. I wasn't sure if that was actually gonna hit.
That's the door.
Novo. Spawn anytime. Thank you. Okay, I'll lose like 30 seconds. Possibly more if the skill's dead. Okay. I just had to make sure I was high enough that all three of those would hit. Okay, fight was good, at least.
And that's what you need.
Can I tell you, Novo, to shut up, Goro? I wish I could. Yeah, I can still get 243. I can still get 242, really, if I play really well. Although Wind Temple has to go well, and Wind Temple has not been going well for me lately. Is dive still the fastest on... I assume you mean Coldera? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Yeah, you just gotta do carpet list, of course.
Yep.
I feel like the sages say the obvious way too much. Yeah, kind of. I feel like the sages' dialogue in general is kind of awkward. Diving arrows. Oh yeah. Diving and arrows, specifically rocket arrows, is the best for Colchera. I think that's either the longest or second longest ABCS in the run, the next longest being Rito to Gerudo. I think Rito to Gerudo is longer. Actually, yeah, it definitely is. But that one's the Goron City to Rito is definitely the second longest. No, I have not speedrun every mainline Zelda game, like, on release. I did, like, one run of Breath of the Wild a few weeks after it came out, but I didn't really want to do any more than that. I didn't do anything like that for, like, Skyward Sword or any other Zelda, really. Dude, snap back. Yes, this is record pace. Yeah, I did do silent run speedruns for Skyward Sword. I haven't done full game runs of like every Zelda game at release, but I usually at the very least do some speedrun research, or like I'll look into speedruns, try to find strats if there's like smaller speedrun stuff like the Silent Realms in Skyward Sword. Do those. So I'm always at least like semi-interested in how the speedrun's gonna go and see if I can contribute a bit. That was good. Yeah, this run's been pretty good, except Fire Temple was kind of a disaster. Or the general Goron area / Fire Temple, I lost, what was that, 50 seconds? Probably over a minute to Summer Best. Yeah, exactly a minute to Summer Best.
To me.
And as usual, Fire Temple was because of lag eating my Pocket Rocket inputs, which is the #1 cause of time loss in Fire Temple, which is really cool. I used to like Fire Temple the most for a speedrun in this, but how much the lag cost me so much time is really making me start to hate it. Tooling? Okay, that was a bit weird. The angle was not the angle I wanted, but it worked out. The angle and the ascent speed, I was not going... I should have been going higher up much faster and I wasn't, but I was able to save it by angling over to the side. Oh, I just realized I'm still comparing against best split times. Okay. Yeah, that glitch is patched out now. It's called auto build cancel. It worked up to version 1.1.1. Which is the version I'm playing on. Thanks, Kentiko.
Brave fledgling. There are still 5 locks securing the hatch on the deck. Use your power to release all 5 locks.
The glitch with Link always having a sword in his hand is zuggling. More specifically, it's a glitch to stack weapons in Link's hand so he can have multiple weapons in hand at once. And I have 8 Master Swords in my hand right now. Each doing 60 damage, and that makes it very powerful, and I can one-hit basically everything. Yeah, main function is big damage. It can also be used for duping. Duping weapons. Okay. That was almost bad. Dude, don't fall. Okay. Toolin, please. Toolin, what are you doing? Get over here. I'm hanging out on a 1-inch out-of-bounds ledge, and Toolin prefers to hang out on the 1-inch out-of-bounds ledge on the other side of the wall. Please take out the item I want. Sound like an angry parent. I am. And my children are not behaving. My children, Sidon and Toolin. Well, Toolin's generally good, but he makes mistakes sometimes. Sidon is just a rebellious teenager. Alright, hopefully Caldera is good. I don't know if that's gonna kill. Yeah, it didn't. Breaking even, basically. Okay, now losing some time. Oh, come on. Dang. Minus 42.1, minus 50, minus 42.1. Very cool. Am I playing docked? I would not be able to stream it if it was not docked. Yes. Yeah, this category does include Spirit Temple. It's actually done first. Cutscene load times vary a bit, but usually only by a handful of seconds, like 2 to 3 seconds. I don't think it would have varied by like that cutscene in general is a pretty long one. I don't think it, or that load in general is a pretty long one. I don't think it varied by like a significant amount. Splice, cool. I want to do Hundo no SRM when I go back to OOT. The splices are either a cable issue or a capture card issue, and I'm not sure, but the more I try stuff, the more I'm worrying it's a capture card issue. Which I really hope it's not. But I've been messing with the cables and it seems to not be doing anything. Or I thought it was helping at first and then it wasn't. This angle might be bad. Or no, it's actually good. I say that like every ABCS. I always start an ABCS, say angle's bad, and then say, never mind, it's good. I could just like not talk. Oh dang, I'm muted again. Well, maybe it's good this time. Thanks for reset, Aperture Link.
Oh.
Well, getting a new capture card isn't really the issue for me. The issue is, it's not really an issue, I guess, but my capture card is a PCIe capture card. So it's installed in my PC, and it would be annoying to have to get it out and replace it with a new one. I mean, it really isn't that big of a deal, but I prefer not to have to do that.
Oh.
Yeah, I have to navigate my cable management, dude. I have to go through the nightmare. I mean, my cable management isn't as bad as it used to be. It's not that bad anymore, but I don't like doing that.
Oh.
Spaghetti of cables. It used to be spaghetti of cables. Now it's, I don't know. What's the lower level of spaghetti? What's between spaghetti and straight lines and like perfect cable management? It's not that big of a deal. This rocket's meant to last not that long anyway. Pre-cooked spaghetti. PCIe capture cards are generally have less delay to display the picture. So like for example, if I look at OBS right now, it definitely is delayed compared to my monitor, but only by like a handful of frames. Whereas a USB capture card is usually delayed by a second or more. At least from what I've heard. I haven't actually used a USB capture card. Or I haven't used a USB HD capture card. The only USB capture card I've used was GV USB 2, which is a standard definition capture card. GV USB 2, my beloved, that got me 3 years of OOT Hundo streaming. Do I have enough rockets? I have 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Okay, yeah, 3, 2. I'm gonna have 2 spare rockets. I mean, that's fine, and there's no way I should end up having to use more than 2 extra, but I don't like it being that close.
To where I am.
Dude.
Monsters have appeared outside town. Shore up the defenses at the gate. Enemies have emerged from the hive at the east gate. Stop them. Yes! That hive is out of action. Enemies are pouring out of the hive. All right, another hive down.
They're not gonna get him in time. Ideally, that last skip go, I let the guards get. So I don't have to go into my menu, because the whole thing there is essentially an auto-scroller, and I just want to minimize the amount of time where time is not moving, like opening the menu. So if the guards get that last skip though, it's much better, but they didn't that time. Most of the time they actually do. Thanks, Twitcher. Okay, good. I wasn't sure if that was actually gonna spin the thing since it was angled up, but it did. Yeah, this, no, this puzzle you actually can do before talking to Riju. The problem is she won't appear at the thing where you have to shoot, the thing with lightning to open the temple. She doesn't appear there. Like right down here. This dungeon is the dungeonest dungeon in the game. Yeah, it does. It is the one that feels the most like a regular dungeon. Except in a speedrun. Come on. In a speedrun, this dungeon ends up being done entirely out of bounds. Nope.
Does that mean it's like the other gifted?
Thanks for attacking it after it's down, Riju. Most annoying boss to run in this? Phantom Ganons in Hyrule Castle. Because they're really easy. You just have to shoot 4 topaz. Except sometimes it's not 4 topaz because for some reason the last phase, sometimes they just don't die because of reasons I don't understand. Like sometimes 2 of them just survive a hit that they should die from. And it doesn't make sense. Riju, Riju, Riju. Yeah, it's good that Riju can walk through walls also, except for this wall. Where she's got to stay up there. That's not that big of a deal. Movie time, yeah. We got like 2 minutes of cutscene before I can actually fight the boss here. Yeah, it's really interesting that the game keeps track of the fact that you've hit the terminals. It must be like they're not fully loaded, so it can't start the cutscene instantly, but it might be like a dual check where like it's a combination of a coordinate check and if it's loaded or not, and like it passes the coordinate check, but it doesn't pass the load check until they actually load properly. Something like that.
Daughter of the Gerudo. This
Like just a small peen Gwyn.
of this temple.
Doubter of the
Use your
Gerudo.
power to charge the 4 batteries, and it will function once more. Heed my words.
Oh, whoops. Man, this run's still on track for 242, even with losing a minute in fire. I could legitimately get 241, dude. I'm definitely not going for 241. But, dang. Hopefully I can close this out with 242.
He's got it cornered. Summoning more Gyptos. Don't let them surround you. Don't let them surround you.
You know, I didn't break the Master Sword, I broke my Soldier's Broadsword. Come on. I didn't swap. That was a stupid time loss. That was gonna be a best split too, wasn't it? Well, maybe not. But no, so in addition to the 8 Master Swords that I have Zuggled, I usually always have to have one other regular sword equipped. And it can't be the Master Sword because Message Not Found can't actually fuse to anything. Or at least not normally. You can do it with a glitch, but it would kind of mess with other stuff. So the best sword for this run is to grab a Soldier's Broadsword, and that's what I'm using for all my pocket rockets. And then it dies there. But that's fine because I still have a tree branch left, and then the tree branch gets me through Hyrule Castle. Thanks, Keegan. I'm gonna do OT Rando every now and then while I'm running Tears of the Kingdom. but speedruns for OOT will only be after I'm done with this game, which I'm not sure when will be. It shouldn't be too long, but I am still enjoying this game for speedrunning. Okay, please don't lag too much. Okay. Dude. That pocket rocket is so much harder than it should be because of the amount of lag there. Don't. Please let me. Okay, good. Don't, dude. Seriously, I hate when this happens.
Come to me.
I was just about to break the ABCS.
Waiting for you.
It could have been worse. Dude, it is worse. Oh my god. This is really bad. Are you serious? Please stop. Okay, I think I lost 242. Those cutscenes do not like ABCS, and because I tried to cancel ABCS like a frame late, it did not like what was going on. And now my rockets are really bad. Dude, this is... Dude. I hate this. I hate messing up Hyrule Castle, especially because it's so cool when it's done well. Yeah, if my rocket low sound is already there. Where do I want to? I think I'll do it after the moblin. Or maybe after the lake. Yeah. I think it's gonna mean I'm gonna have no spare rockets, or am I gonna have one spare rocket?
I am waiting. Waiting. Waiting.
Oh, I'm gonna lose a lot of time here. Okay, I have one spare rocket. I can dupe, but I don't want to take the time to dupe right now. Especially when I have one spare, so I don't need it. And I only need one more. My last rocket is just for Demon Dragon. gonna lose so much time. Every time. Okay, just play perfectly and I get 242. Very cool. Are you serious? Every little thing is annoying me. And I don't get insta-clip. Quick backup, but I hate that I miss that every single run. Even with a new strat. Is that everyone? No one guy. Any new categories coming up? Yeah, after this I want to do all main quests. Got everyone. Dude. Surprised I saved time. That means if I got insta-clip, it would have been a best split. Yeah, AMQ does seem kind of dumb. I want to do it. I don't intend on doing AMQ for long. I kind of just want to do it because it feels very unoptimized right now because barely anyone's run it. So I just want to get a relatively okay optimized run for it. But after that, I want to do glitchless. Sub 4. Honestly, I think sub 4, not even that. I think like sub 330. Or at least close to 330. I think it can go down like a long way from where it is right now. What about Master Sword? I was thinking about doing Master Sword, and the more I watched it, I thought, I'm not sure if it was actually good. And then also, when wheel warping was found, I was like, dude, wheel warping is totally going to be super good for Master Sword. But then wheel warping's like, stupid. And, I don't know. It kind of just killed motivation for me to want to do Master Sword. Okay, if I get Quick Demon Dragon, I at least get a low 243. Not getting 242 is sad, but whatever. I'd probably run 1.1 Master Sword. Well, it depends. Like, if wheel warping is good for Master Sword, which I theorize that it is. Also, that was a really slow load. This is like one of the few loads I actually have the timing memorized for. That was like 3 seconds slower than it could have been. If wheel warps are good like I theorize, then I would do 1.0. But I suspect, excluding wheel warps, that I'm fairly sure, my gut feeling is that ABCS is good enough that 1.1 is faster. So I'd want to run 1.1. Yeah, this is going to be record. Even if I fail... Like, my PB failed Fast Demon Dragon, so even if I fail it, I'd have to... More than just fail, I'd have to, like... throw hard for this to not be record. Because even failing Demon Dragon... Failing the fast strat, you still get, like... a guaranteed... The next cycle is basically guaranteed. Like, I would just tie my PB split here. The 25 seconds lost. I would be mad if I failed this again, though. Dude. Dude. I'm so mad, dude. I haven't gotten a single run with Fast Demon Dragon, even though I rarely ever fail it in practice. It's not that hard. Zelda, what are you doing? Are you serious? This is faster. I can't believe Zelda assisted Ganon. Dude. I'm so mad. Is this not 243? Oh my god, this might not be 243. I do not care if it's still record. If this is not 243, I'm gonna be really mad. Are you serious? Zelda throwing me away was maybe the stupidest time loss I've ever experienced in this game. That entire ending, almost everything about that ending was so stupid. The ABCS throwing me away, and Zelda. I don't know if I should do one more PB or just leave this category. I'm annoyed right now. Because I really just want to do a different category.
How are you?
But I'm so mad about this run.
I was...
Wait till someone beats my record. I do not care about someone beating my record.
After
That is not my motivation for what category I want to do. Like, if I don't want to come back to this category unless there's a reroute. Reroute is what I care about.
the Demon King.
If there's a significant reroute, I'd like to come back.
You did it. Oh, Link, you really did it. But how am I?
I guess I'll upload this. I guess I have to. Dude, what do I do?
No, I understand. I had been sleeping all this time. When I felt something, like a warm, loving embrace, I woke up. Thank you. Link, I met
No, I'm not gonna
such a
delete the VOD.
I saw Hyrule as it was. I have so much to tell you. So much happened.
How much time did I lose on that last split? I lost 51 seconds on the last split. Zelda, yeah, it's all Zelda's fault. Dude, she yeeted me so far away. That was insane. No, there's no chance actual time is 2:43. It could be 2:44:00, but there's no way I mistimed it by a full second. But I do have to at least retime it to see if it's 244.00 or 01. Man. I don't know what to do. I don't know if I run this again or go do a different category. Anderson Records 43 something, I think. Break and come back? No. I'm not going to come back to this category unless there's a reroute. So if I stop running it now, that's it. I want to do all main quests. Dude, it would have been 243 if load time wasn't so long. Yeah, I noticed that the load was unusually long for the Demon Dragon fight. That literally would have made the difference. Very cool. Am I too mad to quit? Yeah, that's the question. I don't know if I'm too mad to quit or not. Oh, this one really good. It was good up to Fire Temple, and then Fire Temple I lost a minute. And then after that, it was mostly good up until Hyrule Castle. Wind Temple was a little sketchy. Wasn't that big of a deal. And then Hyrule Castle was stupid. And then I didn't get a Ragdoll clip going to Army, but my backup was fast. And then Demon Dragon was stupid. Like, Demon Dragon, the Hyrule Castle, ABCS, and Fire Temple were the worst things about this run. Those three things add up to like 2.5 minutes. Well, like, the thing is, I definitely can cut off more time, but it's like, how much do I care? Because, like, I care more about rerouting and stuff right now. Like, I don't know, I'm not... Obviously, I want a better time, but I'm more interested in the routing aspect right now. And there doesn't seem to be any route changes in the near future, unless wheel warping can be better. I want to go route some other stuff. There is no most important category. L3 and R3 are the stick presses. Like pressing in left stick and right stick. Also, if I do another run, everyone who said one more PB Copium is gonna be right. And like... they probably were right the whole time, but I don't want to give them the satisfaction. Don't let the doubters win. I don't know. I feel like if I was saying one more PB, and then I don't even get 243, like that one more PB was kind of under the assumption that it would be 243, at least. Yeah, I'll probably do one more. I really don't want that to be my last run. It makes me so mad. I don't know. I'll see how I feel tomorrow. 242 max goal. Yeah, I'm not gonna go for like. I definitely could go for 241. I'm not going to. Like that's more down the road of super optimizing it to the point where I'm not that interested in optimizing it yet. Yeah, I don't want to quit on such an annoying bad ending. Yeah, I don't know. I'll see how I feel tomorrow. I'm probably just gonna stop now. I guess thanks for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. I'll probably see you tomorrow. I'll do salty run back maybe. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna go. Thanks for watching. I'll see you later. Bye bye.